Autobots, roll out!
Bring up me hearty yo-ho.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Time to stretch. Well, someone's impatient. I forgot to start up Discord. Got my headphones on and attention played and like, okay, calm down. Morning. One thing I need to say is I am very sorry for the abrupt Sunday stream and the no pre-talk and such. It was super abrupt and I was already in a call with Neko and people, so I couldn't like do my pre-talk. And I couldn't like I don't know how to do the I mean, I could probably set up like a push to talk key when I'm in those kind of games. Especially with Reaper because it has that availability, but I just have to remember to hit the push to talk key. Was fun regardless. I am so fucking happy I decided to stream my view for once. Like with 6 people, it was complete chaos. And it was so fun to tease the guys with Rini and Mav. I seriously have to get up early, either Saturday or Sunday, just to join in on Reaper streams if Neko decides to play them. I think we are planning on doing a modded version where more people can join. Oh my god, am I gonna be a giggling mess. And I also have to learn like the volumes and where to keep the mic. Because right now I have it slightly away from my face. So hopefully I'm still audible. I managed to mark a section of the gain knob, like where I should be 15 to 20 centimeters ish. Let me grab a ruler. Where are you? You are 30 centimeters. Right now it is... Where are you? It's kind of 25 away. I also need to tilt it and angle it a little bit. Hi, Jay.
Autobots, roll out!
I'm good then? Okay. Because I'm not used to having this type of mic. I've only ever had headphone mics that I can like just either it's hidden inside the earmuff and I just flip it down and extend it, or for these headphones, it's one I can like attach and detach and just turn away upwards so it's away from my mouth when I'm not using it. Yeah, I have a hanging one, and I thought the arm would be like a really long one, so it's like one is stretching up, one is like hanging over the desk like a boom mic, but the arm is actually much smaller, so I really need to get one of those like extendable. I think the arm on this is like yeah, 37 kind of, maybe, both of the arms. I had to like move things around the desk to like position the arm. The long ones are usually separate and cost more. Yeah, this arm is kind of like a lamp arm, but instead of having this long lamp head, you have the mic. So that is pretty much what mine is. I think it's still visible on my throne. The ones that have been bought. But I could also try, that's the wrong window. I could try and get the image again. Where is it? Gifters. I go on you. Can I find a good... Oh, the arms are 33 centimeters, or about 13 inches. There, save image. See if I can do this without breaking stuff. We all know I'm possibly gonna break stuff. Here's the mic I got. Actually, let's position that above the chat. This is the mic I have now. But instead of having it... instead of having the mic upright like in the image, I have it angled downwards to like easily fiddle with the knob and stuff. And it seems to like be working okay. Everyone can hear me in whatever position it's in. And you can also hear me when I pop my bottle. Both are fine, it's bipolar, yeah. That much I figured out. Because my old headphone mic, it only has one section where you could talk. And sometimes, depending on how you flip it down, it could like turn away from your mouth. So even though I felt around, I was like, Oh, okay, that's where my mic is. Awesome. It turned out the mic was pointed away from my mouth, and no matter how loud I talked or how much I increased stuff, nobody could hear me. And when I finally looked up, like, okay, how does the mic look inside? And it kind of looks like a shower head. Like, are you fucking kidding me? And eventually I was like, screw it, I'm gonna put up this mic on my throne. And it was only like 500 Swedish krona. I put it up on my throne, and maybe a week after, someone gifted me the mic. And I got the notification while I was eating dinner. I showed my parents what it looked like, and my dad was like, oh, hey, it was you, Legend? Thank you! And when I was like, yeah, headphones and professional mics are a vast difference. Like, yeah, and you're not an audio expert. You're, actually, I don't remember what it works with anymore. He always bounces between jobs. Oh my god, the freedom. You know, of not having to be stuck with one particular mic. So, with all that said, let's get back into Guild Wars and play episode 2, Sky Pirates. And I need to really look through what achievements I should work on to get the final mastery item. Because if you, to be honest, I watch your stream, you record it off sound-wise, and there you go. Yeah, I did notice that in the VODs, that I cut away several times. And no matter what I checked on OBS, everything was fine. But when I checked the VODs, I was cutting away every time. It's like, oh my god. And it sounds worse on the phone, where I usually check my VODs. And when I checked on the computer, I was like, okay, it's less noticeable here. It's atrocious on the phone. Like, shoot me or let me have a better mic. I think it was actually my sister that found the mic and linked it to me. It's like, here, get this. I've had recommendations on this mic. It's like, okay. And when I sent her the image that the mic was set up and glowing and I had used like 3 times, she sent me so many happy emote gifs. Like, yes, you did help me. Very good. I sent her a little petting marshmallow cat. Let's see. But she was overjoyed. She was very overjoyed that I finally got a more professional mic. Because she was the first one I made a mod, and she and her boyfriend, I think, sometimes they catch a VOD or two, and they're like, you need to fix the audio. Sister, I have fixed that damn audio as much as possible. And after like, I don't know, it was last time she was home that she was like, here, get this mic. Okay. So I had saved the link, but I hadn't put it up on Throne. And eventually I was fed up. It's like, okay, where's the link? Where's the mic? Here. Okay. This was apparently in Obsidian Sanctum. Okay. Could probably... Can I do that now, actually? Where is the... Guild Wars 2. Out. Doesn't mark out where it is. Because there are times when I run World Versus, but that's only for Gift of Battle if I'm crafting a legendary.
I'm telling you, 100 kills in one day? It's possible in the Mist War. I dare you to beat me. You dare me? Right. You're on. I'm heading to Lion's Arch tomorrow and stepping through the portal. When I do, I'm aiming for a...
And as usual, the web browser can't load fast because OBS and Guild Wars is running at the same time.
Oh there! Come play with us in the Mist. There's a war on.
I think when I salvage this computer, I can probably save the i7 core. Because every sort of page I find says that i7 core is a lot better than, let's say, any of the others. And I think I stupidly put up another core. Which one you got now? You can use it as stream PC. It's an HP. It's this type of computer. Want to play games, want to stream, one is to stream PC. Those suggestions have come up in the past, but I don't have the room for it. I really don't have the desk or the floor space for two computers. All you need is a capture card. I do have one, and it's kind of like a UBS stick. Like one is the UBS end and one is the output end, I believe. I'm gonna find an image of that and show next time. Did I put up a... Yeah, I put up a AMD Ryzen 9. Is that the core or is that the processor? It's a 12 core. That is the processor. Okay. Pretty sure something can be done. We will see. Finally, the page loaded. It just has to load again. Because I have been pretty consistent with finding all of these in the court area. But this one always eluded me. Until now, when I actually looked, and I was like, Obsidian Sanctum, world versus world. Shoot me.
Remember the moot out at Tan's place? Let's try to forget. That's where I met my wife.
Oh, actually, let's... Huh? Oh, for the love of... Fine, let's put this. Yeah, whatever. Now, it doesn't mean this sanctum. And you guys get to see what my... what my world versus outfit looks like. Because thank God it automatically changes to it. Okay, where is the... You probably heard me face palm, but oh, it was right there. I thought it'd be like any freaking else. No, it is literally 9,000 feet away. I am dumber than a skrit. And I tried to use a mount. I can't use any mounts in here. Okay. Okay, that was not the base.
You break it, I break you.
My mind's already broken. What the hell? Oh, is it for the... Okay. Everyone has their own merchant spots. Okay, how the hell do I get to you? Uh... Enter by going to the eternal background and finding the mystic portal at the keep owned by your world. Really? At the camp. Tower. Oh, someone's doing it. Actually, Blish is activated, so... Is that in Sanctum? Blish is activated, so it's showing me a dotted line. Maybe I have to get to the cache? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is gonna take a while. I don't suppose... No, you're not. Don't. I have to run all the way back. I have the means, use them. Oops. I hit the number pad on my mouse. Now I have all my mounts linked. Just hit Alt and whatever key on the mouse I need. And I get the mount. Come on. How much more do I have to spin around this thing? Finally. Very useful to use the combination of hotkeys before using the wheel. There's a mount wheel? Interesting. Had to sneeze before I jumped. Do not jump and sneeze at the same time. Your frustration will know no bounds. Oh, I do not dare to make this jump. Oh my god, this will be the death of me. So glad I made Dragon Hunter. Okay, that is too far away. Can I use Rift? I can. Okay. But I'm almost at the... I'm not gonna chance it. Nope, okay. Losing it. Fuck. Okay, best place to get up there. I wasn't the only one who fell. I'm so used to the glider. This is like way before gliders and mounts. Come on. Ah. Yes, I'm imitating that beaver. I think it's a beaver based on that gif that everyone has voiced over with either Steve or... Ah! Let me stop talking and concentrate. Lance Beaver. And not to double tap and accidentally roll off. Oh my god. I held my breath and clenched my entire body. Oh my god. Oh god, my lungs. I think I need light. Oops. Okay, that doesn't exactly help me. Thankfully, Lish is marking out where to go. Oops. Okay. There's a break in the line. It means jumping. Ow! Suffer. Or it's a trap. Ah! I think I'm jumping over now. You're having fun, Sunshine. Yeet. Uh-huh. No shit. Ah. Oh. Why are you not doing what? I hate jumping puzzles with passion. Every time there's like a weekly puzzle, you bet I ask Mesmers for help. It may have been a few times I have attempted it myself a couple of times. And then when the frustration has really struck, it's like, fuck this. Where's the nearest Mesmer? God, I can't see shit. Actually, yeah. I gave up and become really stubborn. Like that puzzle in Aura, the newer map. You gotta climb effing mountain. How much rate? Oh, Siren's Landing. Okay. That Aura map. Because I don't think there's a jumping puzzle in the Jantir map yet. But yeah. That ship at the very... Yeah, that's Siren's Landing. At the god-ass top of the goddamn thing. I know what you mean. Holy fucking. I'm gonna change to walking. Fucking Everest. Uh-huh. I think I attempted it a couple of times, and then my Swedish guildman is like, here, we know each other well enough. Give me this and that, and I'll do it for you. We started up a Discord call, and he played on my character till we got to the top, and then I logged back in. Like, thank you. It's like, yeah, you were about to switch to the third language, you really can't. You can't be, there's another one there! Where the hell is the path back? If I cut off there for a second. That's because I screamed. Good to know the mic is saving everyone's ears from me exploding. How the fuck do I do? How do I get back?
Hang up me hearty yo ho.
Dude, don't tempt me. Don't fucking tempt me. I will break into my dad's rum store. Has 5 different rums, and I'm sure one of them is strong enough to deal with that shit. Screw it if it's nearly 1 PM. Up the... There's the stairs. My god. I could at least make a... Oh, you fell down? Okay, here's the line. Oh, buddy. So sorry. This was the beam. Okay. Oh my shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's... How the bloody hell.
Might makes me right.
Oh well, friend. I'm not even gonna attempt to run. figure out I could use this. Oh fuck, I'm free! I only fucked up 4 times, I think. What do you mean quick? That took forever! Damn it. Rookie numbers. Would you believe me if I say this was my first time doing it? I had no idea that jumping puzzle existed. Fun to have the lag spike right there. Come on! I'm gonna use the jumping skill there. But again, chars are equally big. Ish. Yeah, they also fell down. Yay! I'm not stupid! We're all falling down that part. Yep. Okay, you are dressed and colored as Spider-Man. I wasn't seeing things. Hey, progress. Don't cheer too early. Okay. Oh, okay. Up. Ah, that's what has me. Ah. Maybe I should change the title. Actually, yeah, I should. This. That works too. Just so I don't get someone in here like, you're not doing story. Yes, I'm aware. ton of fun watching someone else suffer through the jumping. Especially when they're a first timer. They knew what they were cracking when they made this. Oh my god. Even better still. Those guys are really far away now. This specific place, or that specific spot, Diana's like, yeah, we're gonna torment this specific person. I think I'm actually gonna turn off you appearing and you glowing. And maybe you. Let's see what I do on land. I don't know. Why can't I make this jump anymore? Managed the first 2 times. I need to shut up. No, I'm gonna hit that. Okay, how else are you gonna torment me? You got to be joking. And there's a risk you can fall all the way back down. Really should have set a timer on my phone on how long this is taking. God, if those things have been active. Let me guess. You guys are active.
Die!
I forgot. I forgot that was the quote when I used it. There it is.
I'm always achieving greatness.
Might as well finish off the damn puzzle while I'm at it. Do I get back there? There. Is this? It's Twilight. Whoops. I need to change that. Need to change that to Eternity. My concentration broke. Wait. Not active. I can go this way. Uh-huh. And I'm crying inside. That above me, or are you guys actually about to start spreading fire? How thick is that? Yep. I am going in circles.
I am.
Ah! Fucking victory! I overcame the damn thing! Now.
Time to stretch.
I'm gonna need it. Given how much I clenched. Okay, how... Remove. 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 Change to Twilight. Okay, where the hell the Eternity went. Go. Then customize. Put... Shit, I didn't look what I had. Where's the Guardian build? Hydromancy, Bloodlust, Accuracy, Force. Going on one of them. World. There we go. Hydromancy and fire. I must have put hydromancy and bloodlust. Okay. Then you, and finally you. Yeah, I don't have fire anywhere. Interesting that they have put spear as the secondary weapon. Also, power versus relative ferocity. Marauder stats? Really? Sure enough. There we go. Okay, fantastic. I am free. Get me out of here. Spirit was fun. It can be, but eventually I found that it was difficult. I still have it in case I need it for anything. But I really need to make a spear tab. Oh, really? Not in that lifetime. Fuck that. I don't even know where these are.
Remember the moot out at Todd's place?
I especially don't know where you are.
That's where I met my wife.
So, no. Absolutely not. Oh, shoot. That's what you're referring to. Okay. Skyfire storyline. Okay, let me get that one up and going. Yeah. I never hydrated.
Oh there! Come play with us in the mist. There's a war on.
Investigative study. Click on signet ring. Will that actually tell me? Yeah, on it. I have what? I have not done any of them. That should at least tell me. Now got the guide up. Why don't we start? Commander. Oh yeah, you. You're still a loose thread in that story. You may not know me, but I know you. I'm calling upon you because you're capable in the face of danger. If you consider yourself a force for good in this world, then I implore you to attend the Dragon Bash effigy ceremony in Lion's Arch. I've heard whispers about a threat to the ship's council and, if left unchecked, the city itself. I'd intervene myself, but circumstances prevent it. I wish you luck, but luck is what fools and idiots require to stay alive. You, I believe, are neither. Sorry, dude, I am very much an idiot. I wish I'll contact you again. Okay, that was hilarious.
You are a welcome guest.
Guest and the residents here. I think why I'm partially replaying all this again is that I want to get this thing. It'll open up an entire new lobby with Lion's Arch version 2. Because old Lion's Arch would indicate the one from Guild Wars 1. But that is sunk beneath the ocean. So, version 2 would be what you see in the personal story.
This is the one.
This is like the third version and more, finger quote, modern Lion's Arch. Because it wasn't always this, like, shiny stone and seaside resort kind of thing. You're about to see what I mean. Like version 1. I've not played Guild Wars 1, but I have seen images and other people play through it. The game's in beta. Well, I was 10 years old when it came out, so... Where is the...
Through this portal is the second ward of Lion's Arch. Take a moment to get acquainted with the area. I'll meet up with you, just on the other side. Go on.
Where's the...
Is it almost break
Oh, that's what they want me to do. Okay. I had to enter it from the outside, not through. There we go. Now I see the green behind the map. I feel... Uh-huh. You're welcome. Let's go this. Ta-da! This is what Lion's Arch looked like before. Finish jumping puzzles. I hate them! There's a vast difference! Don't think I can run too far. This is going to be fun to explore when I have the key thing. I think this section was possibly the only thing that survived. And maybe over here. That survived the old attack. But I read that I can't use gliding and I can't use mounts in the Lion's Arch lobby. I think I'm gonna check the achievements again. So I'm gonna mark out and then complete memorials on the pyre without being downed or defeated. That is now. Then hard-boiled scene of the crime. Primary or otherwise. Sure, you can mark those two.
Captains and crews, and visitors too, welcome to the first annual Dragon Bash. Is everyone having a good time? It's time to light the effigies and turn this Dragon Bash into a Dragon Burn. But first, let me introduce the other ship's council members who are joining us today. Please give a hearty hi-ho to the finest captain on the council, Captain Anne Reed. And when I say fine, I do mean fine. Next on the docket is the captain of the Sprocket, Captain Talk, one of the most impressive Asura ever to sail the seas.
If you like my sprocket, Magnus, you should see my new rocket.
Whatever. And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords. A more effective family of cutthroats never lived.
Ah, you're too kind, Magnus. I'll have to work extra hard to live up to your praise.
You'd better, you salty old dog. The ship's council will also like to welcome the cultural representatives joining us today. They're all secretly wondering if we brought them up here to sacrifice them. No, of course we didn't. Let's give our brave visitors a hand. They've brought memorials for their kin who were killed by dragons. All hands on deck. Toss your memorials on the pyre. Let's light the horizon with this dastardly dragon. Begin the burning!
Now that I actually look, yeah, they do have representatives from all the races.
Befoul this locale no more.
That's right. Toss your memorials right on the effigy. Everybody, let's remember all those we've had taken from us. Nicely done, friends. Nicely done. All right, light 'em up. Light 'em up!
Right.
Great spirits!
What was that about sacrifice?
Everyone stay calm. The Lion Guard are here. You there, get to the counselors and protect them. You, get up to the stage and form a perimeter around the counselors. Lion Guard, go get that Dolyak and bring it to the front. We have injured and we need to get the counselors to safety.
Who needs assistance?
See if you can help the Char cultural rep. He's injured and not moving.
I'll do what I can.
Stay alert, everyone. That may have just been the prelude. Oh no. Some are seriously injured. Where's that Dolyak? You, and... mists. All of you. Go with that Dolyak. Make sure the injured counselors get to the fort.
What was I doing? On the cart. I have not had food. Now that I think about it, I've not had food IRL either. And it's been an hour and 20 minutes. My mods are gonna murder me. I can't go eat now, I'm busy.
Might makes me right.
Right, this is what Fort Mariner looked like back then.
Zero tolerance.
The fury is mine. Might makes me right.
Did I not just... Dragon Munch? You're a pincushion?
Back me up.
Hi! They were pretty much everywhere. Thought it was Order of the Mist that were the infiltrators. Whisper and Shadows. Where did I get mist from? Okay, it would have surprised me if there were such an order. Morale. Carts over there. Pretty much murder anything with green swords. Most of them over there.
Now you suffer.
And the last ones are over here. Never mind. Alright, where's the cart?
This was no accident. I'm opening an official investigation into what just happened here. Thanks for your help. I think it's fair to say you saved a few lives today. Go enjoy what's left of Dragon Bash. There's nothing more to do here. I'll check in on the injured.
Thank God. Leave the area to plan your next move. Next ad break is in 4 minutes, but I can probably slip off now and go make something before my mods all get in here and murder me. I say it, I see Jay is lurking. Oopsie. I'm going, I'm going, I'm going. Oh, fantastic.
Wake up, me hearties. Yo ho!
So glad scrambled eggs are quick to make. I still had that thing on. Yep. Actually, I can change that back to the BRB. I tend to use it. Good food is important. But streaming for an hour and 30 minutes, and I usually stream at 12. And I missed Edie. Read the letter. I have food, calm down. I'm gonna mute the mic every time I'm gonna eat, so I don't disturb anyone. The situation has worsened. One of the Lion's Arch counselors, Theo Ashford, had succumbed to his wounds. The Lion Guard is keeping the news quiet while festival continues, but are overwhelmed trying to maintain security in the system. Yeah. Okay, back. This very moment, a killer walks free. This cannot be allowed. Go to Divinity's Reach, to the Eastern Commons. There, in a back alley bar called the Dead End, you'll find one of the best investigatives mind in Tyria, Marjorie Delacroix. She will need your help to find those behind the counselor's death. Tell her E sent you. Work with her, shift through the clues, and solve the crime. I will surely contact you again. Isho, I can and will ban you for like 5 minutes. Unless I figure it out. Commons here. I knew it's gonna pop up. Ban was probably a strong word. I can time you out for 5 minutes.
Another day, another gold piece.
Could be worse. I'd rather stand here all day playing.
Not that cruel yet. Hardboiled. Oh shit. Where is the wanted? Behind the bar on a chest. God damn
Could
it.
have been just another dreary night in the same old smoky bar.
or that siren song lulling drunks and lonely hearts deeper into their sorrows. It could have been, but then he walked in. Logan Thackeray, the man with all the answers. Well, some of the answers, some of the time.
Marjorie Delacroix?
If it suits you.
It suits me just fine. I want to hire you. There's been a murder. Lion's Arch Counselor Theo Ashford is dead. And I want to know who's responsible.
Sounds like a job for the Lion Guard.
Anti-shrimp
What's
mode!
got you peaked?
Between you and me, Ashford's an old friend of the family. I want to make sure they find his killer.
I see. And you don't trust the
Time
Lion
to
Guard.
stretch.
Let's just say I'm hedging my bets. The pay's good. You in?
How can I say no to Captain Lowe?
No names. I was never here.
Maybe not, but your money is. I'm in.
Lady Casimir, what are you doing in a place like this? Good to see you.
Hello. I was never here.
Jory, what did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess. And he paid in advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like. I could use your special talents. Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind. I believe I shall.
You shall do nothing on the sword until I get you. Okay, therefore, level-headed. Looking for quest individual to assist our lead investigator in investigating cleric work. Okay, it's negotiable. Okay, it's pretty much or broadcast mirror here. There was letter from the Mesmer Collective. Table full of paperwork. Haha. Get over here. Oh yeah, I am definitely reading through this because I've heard the Mesmer Collective maybe 5 times now. Casimir Mead, I expect that this letter will find you in respectable company and good health. Word has reached the collective of your family's recent hardships, and we want to assure you that the status of your membership is unchanged. While I'm not versed in the intricacies of human scandal, concerns were raised regarding your ability to perform tasks for us while also meeting your financial obligations. Your sponsor has since stifled any concerns on your behalf, vouching for your strength of character, skill, and most importantly, discretion. If it will bolster your spirit, know that you have allies in your corner, including one with great influence. In the meantime, should any situation arise, we will keep you in mind. Your sponsor mentioned you were looking for work around Divinity's Reach. You may contact us if our reference is required. You know the way. Regards, Dwarf Vale, Bengt Tovason. Right. Okay, oh, I think I can. Yes, I can. It was only those two. So I'm gonna hit apply. And they're marked out. Good. Stop yapping, old friend. You're showing an unnatural and unhealthy interest in my business. There's something I can do for you. He sent me to help. Is that so? I shouldn't be surprised. This isn't the first time he's provided what I needed before I even knew I needed it. Inside Claw. Marjorie Delacroix. Looks like we're going to Lion's Arch. You got any outstanding warrants there? Not that I'm aware of. You? Not yet. Tell you what. Introduce yourself to my friend over there, the blonde. I'll have to go pack my anti-pirate spray. I'll meet you in LA. Look for me at the scene of the crime. You bet.
How pleasant to see you.
Hello. Hello, you're here to assist the investigation into the murder in Lion's Arch. That's right. Any club, milady. Pleased to meet you. By all means, call me Casimir. However did you know to come here? He sent me. Ah, mysterious Mr. E. I see. Do we know if it's a man or a woman? I don't remember. Well, your assistance will be more than welcome, I'm sure. See you in Lion's Arch. He's outside. And what is your story? Greetings, stranger. Welcome to Dead End. Don't mind the smell, just a legger stop by. Got in a fight with his wife, gonna hold his liquor. This is keen, I assure you. I promise. What is this place? Only the finest and most secret dining establishment in Kryda. Never had a customer leave unhappy, and we never will. Come back anytime. Bold claim indeed. The day I see a full-on drunk Solvari, I'll be overjoyed and happy. He's standing... Exit to Divinity's Reach.
Hi there.
There he is. Talk. Hey, Commander. What you, overheard in the bar. Calm down. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks. I know I shouldn't get involved. The Lion Guard are handling it. But I can't just stand around and do nothing. Counselor Ashford was a friend. He had a family. We'll figure out who did this.
What you got there?
It looks like a midget next to you. That is because I'm playing the Norn race. And they are 9 feet tall. And I maxed out the height bar. I think that's the hair. Let me see if I can. Human size hair. Should be able to find a comparison. I mean, this is pretty much a good comparison, but... So, Asuras are like two... Maybe the kneecap of Anorn. And Solvari are maybe about here, just height. I don't think I can find a Char nearby. But Char and Norn are pretty close size-wise. When a Char really like stands up straight in a saluting position. I wonder if... Could any of the... Chambers Minister, that's not what I need. Vigil Hall, maybe. There's a Char in there. Or if it's specifically humans all around. Looks to be humans all around. God damn it. Okay, Lion's Arch. At least there I know. What did it say? The Lion's Arch from Gandharan Fields. Okay. You're still finally. They're noticeably taller, around 9 feet or 2.75 meters. See if there's a good image to you. Borrowing some capacity. Perfect. Save this. But yeah, this one is perfect. Save this. Okay, let me try and pick the image up. So this is the most accurate size chart I can find about the races. Oh man, that's big. But this is what each of the races look like, height-wise. And like I said, Char and Norn are pretty close in height when Chars are standing straight. When they're like saluting. You can see like Norn male are taller than the female. Like half a head. But yeah, anything smaller than a Norn is a midget. Big cat. Oh yeah. Everyone is comparing them to cats and whatever. I swear I have heard, or I'm hoping I heard a Char purr like a cat. Or there could just have been an NPC cat close by purring. But there was another image I found where... let me hit browse again. This one is when you max out. So the solid colors is the smallest they can be. And the more translucent one is the biggest they can be. I have maxed out my height on my Norn. So you can like make them itty bitty small or gigantously tall. But then of course you have these tonics. This is like I'm beginning. I am humongously giant. So with this, I'm probably almost as big as a male Norn. Until they use the tonic. And then you have... Wait for it. I am a miniature! This is midget! Look at me. Actually, where are my miniatures? Jesus. Get this going. Okay, almost. Where is Ritlock? Yeah, I'm the size of the Ritlock Mini. Hold still. I'm trying to make comparisons. It's hilarious. And it works great if you're like, you're doing a jumper puzzle and you're in like a super tight space. But both of these are fun. One can be found in Lake Doric. I think it was the miniature one. The beginning tonic can be found in Draconis Months. Is it useful? Yeah. So Draconis Months, I think it's the Asura heart on the 3rd floor. That has it. Currency vendors? Yes. So I think it's 5,000 karma. Same thing here. That is also a karma vendor in Lakeside Bazaar, and I think this one had the miniature tonic. It's easy to Google them up as well. But yeah, it's super useful to use when you're like very tight spaces and you're like, oh, I can't see. Do you have this? No. Oh, wait here. You go grab this. You can put them in the novelty menu, but I tend to keep mine in the shared slot. The share slot bags, because I tend to use them quite often. Either to like tease someone or getting someplace small. Or use this. And I become a flurry of bats. Whee! I love that tonic. Okay, this one has gone to.
You look like you're in
bit.
charge. You're smarter than you look.
So my mama always said. But I'm not here for witty banter, satisfying as that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach, and I want to offer you my services.
What could you possibly offer that the Lion Guard doesn't already have covered?
That's a loaded question. Let me tell you about my Tassie box. I bought it off a snotty little Asura. It can detect all manner of energy fluctuations. May I demonstrate?
Now you've got me curious. Of course, curiosity killed the cat. But go on. Show me.
Unintended much?
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. And not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
My instincts haven't failed me yet. Bringing the Tassie boxes was exactly the right thing to do. Will you help me? Sure. What can I possibly fuck up? Pick one of the Tassie boxes and test people. I've already tested you, so you'll be clear. Pick a Tassie box. Point and click. The box is designated to reveal auras. And I've programmed it to highlight residual energy. It's crudely programmed at the moment, but I can fine-tune the settings as we learn more. Okay. I think I'm gonna look up the guide just to be safe. That's right. And for that matter, okay, if I do happen to fail this, I can still get the mastery by doing this. It's good to have both filled out anyway. You need all 5 mastery item things for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, all 6. Items in order to get this. And I have put mine off for way too long. Take forever. Okay. Go for a smoke break. Yep. I'm gonna try not to fuck things up. Oh, here. It wasn't the people, it was... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But where are the... That's primary suspect, okay. About primary or otherwise. I'm gonna wait for the page to load before I do anything stupid. Well, it's not. And all suspects marked with the green quest icon using the scan object. The achievement triggers after all 11 suspects have been scanned. If Citizen is the last suspect scanned, it will be triggered after she stands up and begins speaking. Apparently I can scan you guys too. Want that thing in a scan suspect. Just ceasing. Calibrating commander? Yep. We're done here. I need to return home when I vote. Have you come to ask questions? Or have you come to balk at a survivor? Disgusting. Show respect for the dead and wounded. We'll try. I have all my papers. My identity card, the Arcane Council proclamation, and contribution manifest. Anything you wish to inquire about, ask. Suru. Missouri. Yeah. Honors graduate at College of Dynamics from Radasum. Chosen by the Arcane Council to be the Asuran component of the Dragon Bash presentation and ritual. What did you see? Oh, that terrible sight. As the other representatives put their items into the effigy, I noticed a strange reaction taking place inside. Strange how? It was a certain arcane chromatic discharge, as if cascading escalation were taking place. Certainly not supposed to happen. No. You're the norm. Questions. Too many questions. Proper hunters would have caught their prey by now. Kira Thimberhorn, descendant of Gina Woodsplitter and Norn cultural representative for the Dragon Bash. What did you see? There were too many people moving around, too many noises, and too many distractions. You're in charge here. I've been telling the line guard I had nothing to do with what happened. All this hassle never had left Ebonhawk. For the millionth time, I am Farley Valen, appointed by both Commander Samuelson and Queen Jenna to be the human cultural ambassador for Dragon Bash. What did you see? Before the blast, I noticed the Char was acting fidgety, and I noticed some of the other representatives looking nervous. The Ogre, the Quaggan, the Sylvari, and a Skrit. A lot of straight Stridon sort of thing. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't blame them. Okay, there is a... Sleeping on duty, Lion Guard. This member of the Lion Guard seemed to have taken an unsanctioned nap under the umbrella. Regardless, the Tassie box indicate they are innocent. Oh well. Then you have him. Get the thing away from me unless you want it thrown into the harbor. Yes, sir. And then you, little miss. Arcane.
You must be kidding. Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me? Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char that glowed? She attempted to revive him.
The detective would know that too, if she paid better attention to her crime scene.
Oh, disappointment. Well, you're one lucky little pirate, you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your associates when we have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
We know that the Char representative was probably involved, but I wonder if he had accomplices. Doesn't seem like a one-assassin job. Agreed. We're still missing 5 of the cultural representatives who were here at the time. They ran off before we could stop them. How can I help? I can ask around, Inspector. I'll contact our mutual friend here if I hear anything. Sounds good. Until then, get some rest. You talk.
Sense trouble.
Not you. You. Good thing Inspector Keel remembered that she sent me to help the Char. That could have had a very different ending. You had a near miss. Sorry I wasn't able to save him. I am. Now they won't let me leave. I think I did it. You mentioned you had a medical experience. I do. Not my first time trying to save someone from an injury like that. Not the first time I failed either. It never gets any easier. Hang in there. Did I miss someone after all? For fuck's sake! Jasmine, where the hell are you? Fuck's sake, you blonde. I'm gonna murder you when I find you. Alone in the square. That doesn't help me. There you are. Thank God. Yeah.
The spoils of battle.
Oh, my fucking heart. I read through the list, and somehow I missed Casimir. Leave the area. Still gonna do the investigation lab notes thing. No from Audrey. The Lion Guard have leads on 3 out of 5 missing suspects. I'd love to get lost in this mystery, but I'm needed in Lion's Arch. We only just met, but I need someone who can travel to interrogate the suspects, and you proved critical in this investigation. Casimir's wrapped up with paperwork back at the bar. Do what you can to convince the suspects to return to Lion's Arch, and take good notes if they say anything interesting. Here's intel what we got of their location. We located footprints of the ogre suspect, Rock, leaving the crime scene at Lion's Arch. Follow him. Reports indicate that Moralu, the Quaggan suspect is on Blood-Tide Coast in the Sorrowful Sound. Find him. The Skrit suspect, Kasparak, was sighted in Gendaran Fields near Almuten Estate. I'll continue the investigation into whereabouts of the last two suspects. Be wary, trust your instincts, and stay alive. Somewhere about here. Oh, hi, troll. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you were here. Okay, where were... You're blinking green. Hi. Well, you used to miss. Hi. You aren't shiny. You smell like sea. Good smell, though. Shiny man gave me a big party. That they gave other Skrit a long vacation. That was nice. Needed to return to Lion's Arch for questioning. Lion's Arch? No. No. Big noise. Screaming. Very scary. Didn't know what to do. Felt guilty for running. So stay out here. Stay safe. Yes. Stay safe. Are you sure? There are lots of shiny things back in Lion's Arch. You find you're innocent, right? Shiny men will say you did it. You were fooled by them, and they'll kill you too. Do I go with dignity or do I go charm? Ferocity isn't gonna help. Oh, that worked. Okay. Charm. Really? Okay. Back to Lion's Arch we go. Toodaloo. Blood-Tide. You are here. They're pretty easy to find, actually. Just that choice aspect that's a little trickier. And you moved. It's that sorrowful sound. Ugh. I am dumber than a goldfish. Not in there. Huh. So many baby Quaggans!
Stay, eat, be well.
Please don't hurt Quaggan or Quaggan's tadpoles. Quaggan just did what Quaggan was told. They threatened Quaggan's nursery. Quaggan had to carry the offering to the effigy. Who's they, and what did they do to your offering? Quaggan didn't recognize them, and it was dark. It did something to Quaggan's offering. It was fast. Quaggan didn't think... Boo. At least the tadpoles are safe. Boo once.
Yes, Quaggan stands strong.
It takes courage to defend tadpoles like that. You can do this. Let evil rule us, we are lost. Charm. Quaggan thinks you're exaggerating, but Quaggan understands and will come to Lion's Arch. Where was... Track down the ogre. Does it count? Oh, correction, does it want me in? Okay, it wants me in modern day. I should probably figured. Now, where is his star? What do you mean this direction? Why? Not over here, is he? In the water. No. Wait a second, isn't there a... So here's the Lion's Arch from Guild Wars 1. I believe there is a... Ah, there's the opening. Blueskritt. Okay. God damn it. Oh, he's dead. Upon closer inspection, the corpse matches the description of the missing Dragon Bash Ogre representative. Fish for clues. And to escape, but I'm gonna show what this Ecto Gambler look like.
You bring me something?
I don't actually think I've done this one. You would get not very shiny. Hi. Okay. Solid junk. Do that. Don't need that. I'll watch all this. Try this. This I need to put in the bank. All this. Oh god damn it. Forgot about that.
I like it.
Hi Saishan. I did a bad thing. Active gambling is dangerous.
A fitting reward.
It's pretty much not that much of a difference to the one in Alona. Gambling is always a good thing, it can never go wrong, right? You prefer the cards, yeah. I think the cards are more fun. I don't remember if I ever did that one particularly. I should probably read it out here. "99% of the gamblers quit right before they hit it big." I don't recall if I ever did that big. It was Sand something. And Storm Player, here we go. Okay, I did 2 flush hands, and that is the biggest one, I think? And the most expensive one? What? 50 gold, 100 gold? I should do 1 and 2. And clearly I've done the third one twice. 98 to go. Go get it. Do it. Probably someday. I can screenshot and show it on stream like, hey, guess what I did for a very stupid reason. Do I get anything for that? I'm gonna have to read up what that is. But okay. Last 2 suspects. Last 2 suspects found. I can't leave that because they're both the same. Inspector Keel and a Lion Guard have tracked down the last 2 suspects. As with the previous 3, I'll leave it to you to handle the questioning. Here's our leads. The Koda suspect, Trampling Song, has been spotted in Snowden Drifts at Lost Child's Sorrow camp. Unsubstantiated rumors place also bar the suspect, Astora, hiding out in Caldon Forest in Rowan Woods. I've been examining the clues already recovered. Tassie box uncovered trace elements with magical properties. Not sure yet, but my guess is that these components formed a compound that turned the effigy into a death trap. I think our last two suspects hold the final pieces to the puzzle. Whatever you discover, return to the crime scene in Lion's Arch afterward.
Let's hear it.
So, Caladar Forest. Achievements are not stupid. That's basically gambling from your inventory. Don't need to go to the casino. Oh, okay. So I can just like stand in front of the crafting table and try to gamble up the amount of ectoplasm I need instead of having to run to the trading post all the time. Gotcha. I think another achievement I need to finish up is this one to get the karmic converter, because I have this, which gives me Artemaguma thingies, and I have this, which is basically just everything from the expansions. All of those can be found on the market, no? I have no idea. And if they do, I do not want to know the prices. Some of these I've been lucky to get as drops. Check, well, I could probably. Actually, I'm not gonna use the browser, that's gonna take forever. Let's go on the phone. Let's see. Get GV2. Arctic. Hunter. You'd think I remember the word. Okay, some actually cost some weren't that expensive. They're like 3 that are no 4. One is 55 gold. Wait, am I looking at the? Yeah, I am. 2 of them cost 55 gold, one is the 40 gold, and one is 48 gold. The rest are 1 gold and a 3 and a 2. And everything else is silver. And I need... Oh, there's one for 11 gold. Oops. I need that one. That one, that one, that one. I could try to get them as drops. Well, actually, they are pretty random. But so far, I've been lucky to like get these as drops. Whichever's more fun for you. The drops takes longer time, but getting down from the training post 136. I'll see how I'll torment myself. Now why are you always marking one place and suddenly there's another? It probably helps if I read the letter and memorize the names. So Rowan was like, oh, right. Question, are you dead or alive? She lives! You're not here to kill me, that's obvious. You're not a lion guard. You found me all the way out here, so you're good at what you do. Tell me, who are you? I need you to come to Lion's Arch for questioning. I didn't kill anyone, and I'm not sending one manicured toe back in the city without a good reason. I was set up. What are you talking about? I posed quite the argument. Be on that stage or face the police. I used my vials to get the representative spots. Then they gave me a trinket. I didn't have a choice. I can't go back there. Pushovers. What we're gonna do with dignity. By the mother, you're serious. Doing the right thing will leave you alone. Poor and dead. But alright, I'll come back. And then this time I'm gonna read instead of being frustrated. Lost Child Sorrow Camp. That is a point of interest. Where's that an entire area? Fine. Grab this and go from there. Really? Oh, there. Okay. Up there they are.
Coda's blessings upon you.
Sorry if private, any particular reason for your stream schedule and hours? Mostly it's because I'm home alone all days, so and Tuesdays and Thursdays I try to like run any errands my parents might have that they won't have time to do. I tend to like have those days as doing chores, running errands, help out any way I can. And I can't stream in the evenings because I still live at home, so my parents go to bed at like 9, 10-ish and get up at 6 a.m. I don't want to disturb them because my computer setup is at the wall that's facing their head end of the bed. I've got to read. Are you Coda's judgment? Come at last. I'm ready to surrender my blood and spirit to you. I need to hear your side of the story. My shame is my shadow. I caused a death by breaking a vow. I must give up my own life to pay for it, either by my hand or by Coda's will. I'm gonna go charm. Return to Lion's Arch and be judged by those who were injured. I suppose I own on that, at least. Very well, I will. The Lion's Arch from Gandharm Fields. Where did... there. Having a stream as background noise? Yeah. For the longest time, I was thinking of going into retail. But then I heard the horror stories and I'm following a webcomic on Instagram. I was like, I changed my mind, no. And then my parents were like, oh, try out streaming then. You're always home playing video games, so start streaming. Okay. So this was actually my parents' idea. I'm actually watching here and there all the fucking video to literally anything else. Where is the... If you please retreat. Okay, I'm not there yet. I'm mostly making small cash from the ad revenues. Hey! That was Torment! Hopefully you're working from home so you could like start cackling in glee whenever I fell or died or blah. It was entertaining for you? Who are you? Okay, I actually need to like stand up and do stuff. Well, stretch a little bit. I'm stretching in my chair, but there's a difference between doing that in chair and...
Anti-shrimp mode!
It's a good thing that Mike isn't picking it all up. Because I sound like a bubble wrap. Cracks? Nope, good. Because if Jay heard me cracking from the mic, he was just public service announced the hell out of it. We were 3 people in his Discord talking about rolling body parts, ankles mostly, and he nearly yells at us in Discord like, "Stop rolling. And then when we pick it up on the stream, he literally flips out. And actually interrupts his stream to like make a little announcement with his little fluffy fox avatar. The only problem is that avatar is so cute that you couldn't take things seriously. I think there's a clip on his channel somewhere about it. And like a bit further down. And sometimes it will like appear on his break screen. Because he has a compilation of different clips that me, mostly, and others of us have taken out of context and just... So much fun to torment. Fox's channel? Yeah. Oh, you mean... How do I do that again? What's the command for it? Is it... Shout out... Oh. Out... I think I am doing it right. There we go. Normally it's one of my mods that do the shoutouts. Exclamation mark. I did slash. I did this symbol. Okay, it doesn't want to... Okay, the word appears, but not the mark. Good to know. Slash is once an hour. Exclamation is as much as you like or once every 5 minutes. Oh. Okay. Anyway, it's there.
I'll make an educated guess that these ingredients are all I need to fine-tune the Tassie box settings.
I recalibrated the Tassie boxes to detect a refined combination of the chemical components found around the crime scene. Fire one up, and let's see what secrets it reveals. I need another box.
Let's see what new evidence it turns up. Nice job.
Scan the untested ones.
What is happening to Quaggan? Quaggan's colorful.
This better mean I'm innocent because this isn't my color at all. Oh, glowing, shiny, I'm shiny. Ooh, shiny, shiny, shiny.
Squirts and shiny are a dangerous combination.
The truth is revealed. The light shows the way.
Signs impatiently. There are no signs pointing to any of our suspects. Read. Still no signs pointing at any of our suspects. Disappointing. The Tassie box is upgraded, right? I could try rescanning the others again. Not a bad idea. Give it a shot. No look on the Kraken clip. Were you trying to clip me sounding like rapping? Or bubble wrap? Very least, they could give us some ale for the wait. Did you use one too? No, searching the Fox's channel. Hang on. Maybe I can quick find it because it may very well have been me that. Come on, load. Discord's probably faster, by the way. Could be. Aha! Found it! Found the clip. Yep. I scrolled through the Discord instead, because I knew I had put it up there. What, you need to check again? Yep. He's not pleased. Of course.
Next.
You must be kidding.
Nope. He's not.
Ahem. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Looks like our little helper pirate was helping herself.
Marjorie Delacroix. I'll remember that.
Maitrin, you're under arrest by Lion Guard authority. You will present yourself...
So much for discretion. Crew, it's time to earn your pay.
And she's gone.
Might makes me right.
That's what I said! It's too cute to be taken seriously. Oh boy, hi. Horric.
Nothing can bring me down. Might makes me right.
You're fine, get up. Hey, fine.
Okay, if that's how you want to play it.
Her name was Maitrin, and she had us all fooled. But she's not getting away. Not on my watch. I'll let you know as soon as we tracked her down.
What dreadful business.
Sounds like another case. Not this time. Miss Mean and I are heading back to Divinity's Reach. Now that we know who the culprit is, the rest is Lion Guard's work. This is their jurisdiction after all, so Cass and I are on to the next job. Safe travels. But I can still talk to you. And keep your head down if you're sticking around to help. Things are going to get ugly fast. Heading back to Reach in the interim. No Lion Guard, and I don't make arrests. You should drop in at the Dead End Bar when you get a chance. I owe you a drink. Easy. Okay, it was just that. Nothing too important. Blood Tide Coast. Turn out those. Ah, there she is. Completing events and finding clues about their hidden base. Talking to you. Commander, good to see a friendly face. We're looking for the whereabouts of the Aether Blade base. I'm looking forward to seeing you work. Looking for the whereabouts of the Aether Blade base. My agents have reported seeing encoded messages throughout the region. Need your help tracking them down. Thank you, Commander. You'll find the messages around Blood Tide Coast. We're also countering various Aether Blade attacks. So feel free to jump into the fray and remind them who we are. Pretty much like yes. I'm gonna take a picture of this so I don't have to constantly open the mail all the time. There we go. Now, Laughingall, which I was pretty much near. Go here. North or west? Ah. Follow the edge of the cliff and hold your breath. Hi.
Might makes me right.
You also gonna get the clue or no? Okay, next. Laughing Gull Island. It. Might as well do you in that way. Scars, scars, we have our scars. Thorns as prickly as they come. Next is apparently under ship off of Jellicoe Cliff Rise. Wait, those two aren't important, just got the lieutenant. Cliff Rise. You are... Here. I think you can do them out of order, but I'm gonna follow them from the top. Now, is it on the outside of the cliffs or inside? It's outside. Hi! Right. Story is going on, so these things are appearing. Forgot about that. And where is the... Ah. Right, under ship. All ships bringing in supplies, sails should be pointed northwest. Second path inside. There's more than one entrance. Hi. Do quick work out of you. Are we being attacked by something? No, I'm not. Here. What was on my hand?
Pick up me hearty yo ho.
Thank you. It's not way. On the hill. Get rid of you. No, I did not mean to change to bow. Fresh produce in Blood Tide, returning to base past sundown. Meet me by the old hydrate post.
The fury is mine.
Okay. And
Nothing can
ow.
bring me down.
Why am I still being attacked? Good thing that the notes and killing lieutenants count. Inquest parts coming in from south. Damn it! I think I can still read it. I'm not dying. Try this again without, hopefully. Inquest parts coming in from south should travel through Merchantman's Strait to avoid suspicion. Be quiet. The Aetherblades have been hiding inside a cave in Lion's Arch this entire time. Scoundrels, they could use some backup for a raid on their hideout. But as you said, deputized. Head to the base of the waterfall at Diver's Ledge as soon as you can. I'll meet you there. I think I know. Star. Yeah, I wasn't here. But that sure is an image. Okay. It's not yet.
May the Six watch over you.
Okay. Glad to have you with us, sir. Inspector Keel has organized a fast incursion operation. Two of you will be our point group, and a full cadre of Lion Guard will push in to secure the base behind you. Now the question is, open world or this one has a tad more health. About like 300. In order to work with you, Commander, Inspector Keel is just ahead. Those brigades have mined the water, so swim. Oh yeah, mines like that. Can't remember if this entire thing is now a fractal or if it's just the Might Train boss. They've like compiled most of the fractals now to a full instance to fit any new sort of fractal that they're releasing. Speaking of which, were we not supposed to get a new fractal with down there? story. You think both? Okay. Yeah. They're supposed to drop a new fractal with a challenge mode. Interesting what that could be about. If it's something that happened in the past or if it's something that was current.
Let's get going.
My trainer and her crew came through here. I got a bad feeling about this, but at least you're here too. Hi. Fetish.
Quickly. Wait.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Ow! It shocked me.
Through. Uh-huh.
Violet's, is it? I can do that.
Someone in there. That is very much true. I don't believe in overkill. Sure is different to like play this story compared to how I played the Fractal. The Fractal has like 5 times more traps. Invulnerable.
Might makes me right.
Now, do I just survive you two, or... Yeah, I have to survive everything.
Fury is mine.
You're still invulnerable. After defeating. Okay. That's upcoming.
Let's see what this does.
The right fork into a dead end. So
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
yeah, then stop. Hopefully you don't switch to your fractal version. You're switching to fractal version. God damn it. Get back here.
You're vandalizing precious equipment. Why don't you play with live wires?
No, that's easy too.
Fury is mine. Time to amplify the power. Fry, you pests! Fry like scrit on a lightning rod.
Ow.
This isn't supposed to happen. You should be dead by now.
Oh my god.
The fury is mine. You think you've won? You've won nothing!
5, 4, 3, 2. I can't let this though.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquests?
Now you did. Okay. Take the right fork. To dead end.
Is it? I can do that.
What's on a box to the left? These pirates are uncultured and filthy. These are not the working conditions to achieve great technological advancement. Our friends know nothing of the subtleties and elegance of synergetic. Not only are research specimens delicate and to be handled with the most gentle touch, but my lab equipment must be treated with the utmost respect. Pirates do neither. B is arranging a visit to my humble lab in the coming week. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting her myself yet, but I want this place spotless by the time she arrives. The force field generator above the power control core has been malfunctioning. To get that repaired before her arrival. That way I can give our guest a full demonstration of the lab's ability. You mean the power core that pretty much went splat on you? Too late for that. Or a pancake it on, yep.
Violence, is it? I can do that.
The fury is mine.
A the bridge with the lightning traps. I nearly launched myself off the whole thing. Ow. Please.
That's how I do it. Might makes me right.
There is a note in here. Or from Ivan. Miss Trin, Auric is doing a good job at keeping the pirates from killing the Inquest. But Ivan is scared that we're one accident away from a full-on revolution. And trust Ivan, you don't want to clean that up. The Inquest are pretty bossy, and they talk often about our beef, witty malcontent. Ivan doesn't know what that is, but it doesn't sound especially nice. Maybe we should arrange an icebreaker event with our companions. I'm sure the Inquest will be singing a different song after trying Ivan's Omnum Berry Pie. I think... yeah, he does show up in End of Dragons. Taking this time to like one more on the Aetherblade ship at the end of the instance next to the door. So I don't have to care much anymore.
Fury
Yes, it's over.
Violence is its. I can do that.
Ow.
Fury is mine. Quickly.
I warned you.
Don't leave me here. I can help.
Trying to get you inside. Eat these jumping pads. Okay, this is pretty much where... Where are you going? Why are you going there? But that's pretty much where the fractal starts. Okay.
What?
Ugh! Scarlet's gonna have my skull.
What now, Captain? You don't take cannonballs to get out of here alive.
I'm dead either way. Might as well strap in for a decent fight.
You got it. I'll undock the airships.
I'll raise the gangplanks.
You are doing neither, because I am gonna perish.
Curiosity gets you.
Might makes me right.
I don't need to bother about the achievement. Change to... Goddamn.
Warwick, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Keel's leaving me all alone. Amazing.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
Now I have to avoid firefight. I'm the one that's supposed to be standing up there launching bombs. He's a vulnerable. Where the hell are you? What did it take to...
Unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Never mind.
No more half measures. All hands on deck.
I think it was safe to stand over here. Nope. They are pretty much covering the entire arena.
Now you suffer. Might makes me right.
Okay, now her break bar cracked. As long as I kill her before.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
He's dead forever. Get down here.
Enough! You've won! Next time, just ask a little nicer.
Lion Guard, take our intrepid airship captain into
Nope.
custody. Don't take your eyes off her.
On it, investigator.
I'm itching to blow that escaping airship out of the sky. Any ideas how to do that?
I can, but I need something first. No, it was below deck. Captain, normally I'd bend your ear over a sea shanty or a keg. But with you being in Lion's Arch on assignment, I figured I'd put it on paper. I'll give it to you straight, Mai. I don't like the current arrangement. I yearn for a good scrap and a rousing adventure as much as the next pirate. But the new boss is an anchor that's pulling us down. Mark my words, we're getting tangled in a mess and we won't notice it till it chokes us out. Then there's the Inquest buggers. Can't argue with the upgrades to our ships, airships and equipment, but they're not like us. Got no code. Goes without saying that I'll follow you to a cold and briny grave 1,000 times over, but I want it to be on our terms. Do what we love, our freedom above all else. No fat cat life with this first mate, you hear? About that. You don't have to bother with it anymore. Yes, I'm horrible. I got someone. See? He doesn't have to bother with it anymore. Oopsie.
I'd offer the traditional pirate's greeting, but your spleen is better unperforated.
Thank you, Commander. I'll sleep in a little easier tonight knowing that my train is in custody. All lions are well. To think, the Aphid Blade were hiding so close that entire time. You'll face justice. Don't beat yourself up. I won't. I'm heading to Divinity's Reach after I wrap this up. Express my thanks to Delqua and her assistants. I'm sure Magnus will want to celebrate with an ale. You're welcome to join us. Dead End Bar? I know the way. Right, because I think... Yeah, case closed.
Time to stretch.
I see you skipped the hydrate.
Anti-shrimp mode!
I see you skipped the hydrate because you heard the bottle. I don't need you. Strategy in Lion's Arch has been put to rest. And a new mystery cause. Or will soon, I'm sure. In the lull between cases, I must take a moment to thank you for your valuable service. I wouldn't have discovered Maitrin's involvement without your help. So thank you. Feel free to drop by a dead end at any time. Kiel and Magnus are going to swing by too. I owe you all a drink. We are about to. Can change this. Now, where are you located? Same table full of papers as the Mesmer Collective. Okay.
Well, look who fell off his velvet couch and landed all the way down here. Let me guess. You came to give me a bonus for that last job.
No, I came to thank you. I heard you caught the murderer.
Well, you heard wrong. No stool stands for long on a single leg.
What are you saying?
I'm saying, dear boy, that I had help. Let me introduce you to my associates.
He is walking away out of sight.
Do I look as out of place here as Thackeray does?
No, honey. He's a broken toy that tumbled into the ruts. You're a flower, blooming despite the ruts.
Oh, good. Phew.
Didn't mean to do that. No.
I'm always a choosing babies.
There we go. Detective Delacroix, I must thank you for delving into the depths of the latest underground crime ring to operate out of Divinity's reach. I'm sure the people of this fine city would thank you for your tireless efforts at making it a safer place to dwell. More importantly, Miss Lyra's family will be relieved to have their daughter's body returned to them and not rotting away in some crypt beneath the city. A poor girl's death should be mourned. I can only imagine what she endured in those final days. As always, thank you for trusting a faceless benefactor. I'll write again, so any more intel arrives soon. At my door. Okay, so this was the case that called Marjorie away from Lion's Arch. Gotcha. Don't know how to do that. Don't have to bother with this. Okay, time to yap. I'm glad my train didn't do you in. She's spiky as well as slippery. Well, we got her. I expected nothing less. Which reminds me, we make a good team. You mind if I call on you for other cases as they come up? Sure. So what are you up to next? Looking for clients. I'm hearing rumors that the bazaar might be happening soon. Nothing attracts trouble faster than a spontaneous migratory market. I heard you called you our perpetrator. Can't believe my train would do such a thing. She was so kind at the crime scene. Humanity can be disappointing. You won't be harming anyone anymore. I'm always impressed by those who embrace conflict and overcome challenging odds. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of strength. Not like you or Jory. We all work together to solve this case. She won't say it, but I will. You really impressed Marjorie. She talked for almost a whole minute about it. A whole minute? Doesn't sound like much, but it is. Marjorie isn't the most open spigot when it comes to praise. You have to take what you can get. That pretty much repeats everything.
We're gearing up to replace Ashford. His second died a few weeks ago in that whole Molten Alliance uproar.
So there will have to be a council election.
That's right. And I want you to go for it.
What? I don't have that kind of wealth, and I'm not a ship's captain.
Then you'd better get creative. I put your name in. And I commandeered the abandoned Aetherblade airship for you. That's the kind of fast thinking that made me choose you.
Yay! Nice, okay. Once again, good work helping take down my train. Couldn't have done it without you. I don't think that's the last we'll see of the Aetherblades, though. What will happen to the train? She'll be held in Lion's Arch. Can't say where. Anyone could be listening. But she's in Lion Guard's custody now. Find solace in that. They'll interrogate her before the trial. Is she safe? Should be. She's persona non grata among those in Lion's Arch and Kryda right now. But we'll bring her to justice. Alive. I want to see her face when she's sentenced to life. Good to know. And you. Holy shit, I have both eyes. You've done a Joe-man's job capturing that snake train. Keep it up. Say hero to hero. What do you think of the inspector? Keel? I like her. Played a critical role in the case. I agree. Keel has leadership potential. Great drive. She did good in South Sun Fiasco too. That's another story. Oh yeah? I'd love to hear that sometime. Yeah, I think South Sun is also an area I'm gonna visit during the story. I'm still marked on you. Whoops.
This next riff is my favorite.
Welcome back, friend. I'll add you to the growing list of the Dead End's returning patrons. Quite the place you got here. Okay, nothing special with him. Logan. Thanks for your help on this, Commander. I owe you. That criminal in Lion Guard custody, Theo's family will get the justice they deserve. Happy to help. So there is nothing else. Nothing else in there. Okay, that is complete. Move back to Lion's memory. Oh yeah, how about that? I need to go to...
Morning.
Hi there.
There you are. I have the Blish active, so it kind of covers the waypoints at times. You are the training post. I always forget which one is which in Divinity's Reach.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Where is the first? Where is it? That's the one item that's not a solid object. Oh, it's a cargo. Okay. Do I still? There's so much junk here.
All things have a right to grow.
It's an accessory. But where have I put it?
I have so much to do. Seize the moment.
Have I put it on one of the characters?
Speak quickly.
Oops, that's the material storage.
May Lissa aid you.
I don't think it seems important to have the physical item. Important is that I get it.
My time is precious. May Lissa aid you.
You can see here that I'm kind of working on Aurora revision. What is Aurora? Still haven't done the first part of Vision yet. Now then.
How can I help you?
Is it on you?
Live well.
I'm rich, you know.
Those are all standard. He's still an exotic here. Probably changed that by the time I do. Is Saga maybe? You I have not touched for like
Find everything you need here.
7 years. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, I probably stupidly thrown it away since I can't find it. This is story 3. Clockwork Chaos. Let me find that one and see what I have to suffer. Okay, so I did start with this.
What is it?
Border invasions. It's not gonna help me, but okay. Went on him then to listen log. Okay, I missed that. Careful Logan after he claims victory in the arena. Yeah, that's a pretty easy one. Disarm 4 bombs within the challenge time limit. It's never gonna happen. Avoid engaging in combat while navigating the descent. I don't know what you're asking of me. Complete the Aether Path Twilight Arbor after completing. Okay. So I don't think I need to do the... I think I have to do the story for that. I can do it off screen. Or in the open world. Like I just did with Obsidian Sanctum. But that is... Arbor? That has to be... this one. The only problem is it's a dungeon and people don't normally do dungeons anymore. And I think that
What do you need? What happened to you?
it's still going on. Holy fuck. Was she in here? Because in that case, I can probably do Twilight Arbor right now. Not the first time I'm gone. Over time.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious?
Stingray. Lady, where are you? Dungeon transport.
Let's hear it.
Twilight Arbor. Into Story Mart. Right. It's not supposed to be story mode, it's supposed to be exploration mode. I'm an idiot. Let's see if the group has anything. Dungeon. Go back there. Actually, this is closer. And I have not seen the new door to the Raid Wing. Now seems to be the easy modes. Okay, it's moved way over there. Strong Faithful, Bastion Pendant. Oh, it's actually marking out which one's going where. These two are wing 6 and 7. The upper one is Mount Balrior. That even says Titan Hunter. Oops. Priestess. Yeah, the colors are Gwent. Yeah. Okay, out to Camilla again. I haven't done raiding in like 3.5 years now, and I don't think I'll ever go back to it. Let's
hear it.
Don't think I can solo a dungeon. Well, honestly, might not even have to do that one specifically just to fill out. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Speak. How are you?
I'm probably gonna have to try you then. Instead of you. Seems like it wants me in Divinity's Reach next, so... And I faintly remember that... We'll start here. Maybe. We'll see on Wednesday if I am correct. It's Jubilee. Yeah, it's here at the pavilion. So I'm gonna change name here. So 3. Walk. Work. Chaos. Oh, it's spelled right. Oh, clockwork is in one word. Okay. You're gonna head out? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'm gonna do some inventory management and also go to Jantir and hoard these bags. Because I'm still working on the tier 2 armor and I need 50 of the tier 6 materials for a certain tonic I'm using to skip having to do the convergences. Because my god, they are horrible. Catch me later? Yep. I always stream at 12 PM. It doesn't matter the daylight savings. And I'm always streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It can happen that I do impromptu streams outside of the schedule. Like on Sunday morning when I streamed Repo, but my god, it was worth it. I have to watch Neko's and Rini's sides as well. And hopefully we can all collaborate at a time when we can all play Repo again. And actually, I have a surprise, and I need to see how it turned out. So remember when I said that I make my models according to the game? And the page has loaded. Damn it. You know what's coming? Yeah. Have the tablets. We do have reactive open on that. Because the that browser is a bit slow with have every right to be scared. Ta-da! I have a repo! Yes, I got the head to work. That's exactly what I wanted it to be. I am a repo head. It's not flipping as casually as I wanted to. Maybe if I don't dim it. What does it look like now? Nope. Okay, now it stays dimmed. Oh, 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it out, but there should be a way to like not dim the PNGs. So why is it not working now? Yeah, I'll argue with that later. But this is how I'm gonna look like when I play Repo from here on out. I have to look the part if I'm gonna be a menace. Let me change back to this. I'm gonna play around a bit with settings and stuff. But yeah, we're getting back to the story on Wednesday and Friday. Maybe story, maybe Breath of the Wild. I'm not gonna hold my breath on Breath of the Wild. Sure, I can probably cause shenanigans out of this world, but that world is ginormous. I'll figure it out then. Thank you all for watching and lurking and enjoying my torment during the jump puzzle. And I will see you all on Wednesday. Take care and enjoy your week.